Good evening everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we are in Lisbon, Portugal, and we fly to Amsterdam. And I see that Eddie is here. Good evening and welcome to the chat. So this is the airport in Lisbon. It's a standard airport that comes with the game, nothing special. And today we have the new Airbus A330-900neo, and this is that plane. So there was a big update of it. It was already released a long time ago, but they just updated the plane today. So we will have a quick look at the plane. So we will put the drone speed a bit lower, and then we can also put the stairs, catering and luggage, and the power. And then also the cam, that's me. So it seems that I'm stuck here now. The drone is not working anymore. That's a good start. I'll put it on 0. Very clever. So let's try again. There we go. Door is open. So I don't have a lot of information of this plane, but for what I know is that they changed the wing. It's a new design, and also for the flags they made some adjustments. Also the engines are new. As you can see, they are looking brand new. That's a bit a bummer actually, because after one flight they don't look anymore like this. But for a freeware airplane, this is more than decent. Also, if you go inside the cockpit, there's not so much to see. Most of the planes have a detailed view here when you enter with the drone. This one not, but that's not an issue. Cargo bay is modeled, and then the entrance here is also modeled. If you go back to the back, the second cargo bay is also modeled, and then just the back. It's a bit the same as the A320 fly-by-wire. So it's a nice plane. They use the same things as the fly-by-wire, so it's actually pretty much the same, and it looks good. So for the people that are interested, the link is in the description below, so you can check it out. It's free, completely free. There are some little issues, like this is not connected properly, but again, for a freeware this is more than decent, and they are still working on it. So it's just the same as the A320 fly-by-wire. They stay working on it, but that's a good thing. So let's jump into the cockpit. This is the cockpit. You can I'll look around here. So it's also very nice done. So now you can also map some views. We'll show you from the window. You have just some window views here and there. It's not perfect, but it's pretty hard to set it the correct view. And then this was a bit easier. So for the more features we will do during the flight, because we have a long flight today. Actually, we have a flight of 2 hours and 30 minutes. So it's a bit longer than usual. And so let's start. Also for the passengers that we have, I put it a bit lower because I don't know how much time it takes, because it was saying 300 plus passengers on SimBrief, so I didn't wanted to risk that we are sitting here for 45 minutes to board all the passengers. So external power on, battery 1, 2 on, and then the fuel pumps exactly the same as in the A320. Also the adheres 1, 2 and 3, and then also no smoking sign, seatbelt sign, and beacon light can come on. And then we go to Look Air tool that we also use. This is the program, and then we can start boarding.
Cabin crew, prepare for boarding.
So then we go to Atsu. Henrietta McClay, welcome to the stream again. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fine. And so we go to the second page here. This is in red. But it will be fine, I believe. So 120 passengers, so I put it lower just to save some time, because I don't know how much time it takes to board them. In the A320 experimental version, it takes a long time, so we will see how long it takes here. So let's start boarding, and then also we go to the fly pad, because I checked out to refuel, and that takes also a long time. So we connect with SimBrief, and then we go to the fuel page. And so it's a bit the old layout of the A320. It's not the last version. And so Henrietta McClay, you're just finished your lunch and you're fine. Well, glad to hear that. So our fuel that we need for today is 21,820 kilograms. So we need to defuel 21,820 kilograms. And there we go. And it will take 13 minutes. So we wait for that. Also, my sunglasses are here. Always nice to have. It seems that boarding is going pretty fast, so good to know. So next time we can put some more passengers in. This is just a first look, first flight, and so we want just to test it. I didn't fly it yet, so we import SimBrief here, and then we can go to the flight plan, and first we need to know where we need to take off. Normally it's runway 3, so we will hear that from the report. And that's not really coming. Oh, there we go. So you see it's a runway 03.
Clearance delivery, tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha ready to copy IFR clearance to Schiphol.
Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha is cleared to Schiphol Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 03, climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.55 squawk 4301.
The squawk code is set.
Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha cleared to Schiphol Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 03, climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Departure on 119.55 squawk 4301.
Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.755. Good day.
So we set the altitude at 11,000 feet. Expected is 37,000 feet. So also brake fans can come on, and then also the radar. The good thing on this is that we don't need to light up all the panels. It's already set clear enough. We leave the door open. And then we turn this on. So there we go. If you download this one, you also need to set your throttles. You need to calibrate it in the flight pad. I will show you how to do it. You just go to options and then sim options, and then you go to calibrate here, and then I needed to unselect this one, and then you can select one of those, and then you can put your throttle in that position, and then you just set it, click here and save and apply. So you do that for all the steps here, and then it's calibrated. So it's not that difficult. So departure runway will be a 03. So I need to take a sim brief again. And I hope the things are correct here. Inix.dat, that's what we need. For N, that's correct. Let's insert that. And then destination, arrival will be, I think, 18 right. So 18 right. And we need the first one. And we insert that. The flight plan is ready. We will check. There are no discounts. And that seems to be okay. And then we can check also here. And this is going very smooth. And then we have a bit of a zigzag. We need to check that. So we make a turn here. And so I believe that will be okay. So we will try that. And then we see further how it goes. So this is the first flight of this plane. I didn't do a test flight. The passengers are in and everything disappears automatically. Don't know how that comes. We check the fuel. And once that is done, then we can continue. So it says still 11 minutes. That's a long time. So for the people that, if you are interested in seeing something, let me know what you want to see about this plane. I took this livery from TB Portugal because the first plane that was delivered, so the A330-900neo, the first one was delivered to TB Portugal. So that's why I took this livery. There are some liveries coming with the plane, I believe 8 or something. Also Condor with special liveries. So check it out. The link is in the description below. So, and again, it's a freeware airplane, and I believe it will fly just the same or as good as the fly-by-wire A320. So now we need to wait 11 minutes. And then we can continue. But maybe of the purpose of this flight I will try to do instant. So just know that it takes a lot of time to defuel or fuel this airplane. So, but you can put it on fast, instant or real. So real takes a lot of time. Boarding passengers will be going pretty fast. So now we can continue. So we go to the second page here, and then we see for the block fuel. So that will be 21.9. There we go. And then we can put in that. So it will calculate everything. And then we can go to the performance page. So flaps will be 1 up, 0.0. I don't know the flex temp, but let's say it will be 50. I'm not sure of that. So V2 speed will be 146, VR 142, and V1 141. So that's set. And then everything is done, I believe. I have also options here. You can change the MCU by keyboard input. And then you have another one here. You can import SimBrief here. And if you go to ATSO, I don't know if they also have the weather menu. So you can send a request here, and then you need to go back and then wait for the receiving the messages here. and then there will be incoming paper out of it. I think it's just the same as the fly-by-wire A320 because they use the same programming. So actually everything will be a bit the same. So we have the meter here, and now we can print it, and then it will come out here. So just the same as the fly-by-wire. And then you can grab it. And normally it need to be here, but it isn't. And that's a difference. So we are ready, and then we can start the APU. So the temperature here in Lisbon is 13 degrees Celsius. Max Dax, welcome to the stream and to the chat. I didn't see your message. I was too busy. I'm sorry for that. So, which big update you mean? Well, I said that there was a big update, and I don't know every spec, but I know that they changed the wings, also the engines, the implementation of the fly-by-wire system. Just the same as the fly-by-wire A320. A lot of other things. You can find some details on the site where you can download it. If you go to the groups, then you find some information there. Maybe I can show you or not, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it from the site, so I will not do it, but also the landing gear is updated, the fly pad is updated, like I said, the wings, engines, yeah, the doors, a bit of everything. So you can read everything there on the site. They have actually a page for it. So, but try to tell more when we started, because we have a flight of 2 hours and 30 minutes. So APU bleed can come on. And then I forgot to plan the pushback. So we will try that to do here. So we'll place the plane here, enter.
Ground
So,
tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha with Bravo ready to taxi IFR.
Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha taxi to and hold short of runway 03 using taxiway Juliet Quebec 1 Quebec 3 Foxtrot Uniform 2 Uniform 1 Mike 5. Contact tower on 119.555 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 03 using taxiway Juliet Quebec 1 Quebec 3 Foxtrot Uniform 2 Uniform 1 Mike 5 Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
so something is wrong with the pushback. So we can start engine and number 2. And so engine is starting. And there we go. So I didn't test the pushback. I don't know if this is the pushback tool itself or a thing with the airplane, but we don't see the pushback. So engine 2 is available, so we can start engine number 1. And we can also put this on. There we go. But everything is working very smooth here. All the knobs, bells and whistles work very smooth. So my first opinion about it, very good. And there's another plane that we can enjoy, I believe. We need to test it more during the flight and landing, but it seems to be working pretty fine. So engine number 1 is starting, and then we can turn on the taxi lights. So engine 1 is ready, and then we can turn off the APU bleed and APU. And it seems I don't have any thing of the look here tool because I just forgot it to do it. So then we will have the safety briefing very quickly. That was my bad.
Cabin crew,
Senhores
boarding complete.
passageiros, o comandante e toda a sua tripulação apresentam em nome da TAP Portugal, membro da Star Alliance, as boas-vindas a bordo do nosso avião. Gostaríamos que apertem os cintos de segurança, endireitem as costas das cadeiras e levantem as mesas. A TAP deseja-lhes uma viagem agradável. Muito obrigado. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain and his crew, we welcome you aboard our flight. We would like you to please fasten your seatbelts, straighten up your chairs, and lift the tables in front of you. TAP, member of Star Alliance, wishes you a very nice flight. Thank you very much.
So we will taxi to the runway 03. It seems not to turn so very well. So you need to use the brakes, left brake, to turn to the left. So then we can go. And I think it sent me in the wrong direction actually. Captain Grez, hello, welcome to the stream and to the chat, mate. How are you today? Nice to see you back. So today we fly the A330-900neo. So that plane is just released today. Actually, it was already released a long time, but there was an update for it. So now we will test that. I never flew it before because I didn't want to use it for a stream because you have no views or had no views other than the cockpit. And so that's why. And now we have some other views as well, so it's nice to have that. Captain, you are fine? Well, I'm glad to hear that. So once again, the flight will take 2 hours and 30 minutes to Amsterdam. And we will climb to 37,000 feet. And there are 2 planes waiting for departure. So we will be the third in line. Once we take off, I will show you the route that we take for today. Or I can also do that when we are waiting. So we turn to the right here. So
Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha at runway 03 ready for departure IFR to Schiphol.
Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha altimeter 30.15 at 17. Cleared for takeoff runway 03.
Cleared for takeoff runway 03 Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
John, maybe the A330-900. Yes, this is the Headwind or the native A330-900neo.
Cleared to land runway 03. Cleared to land runway 03 Ryanair 2078.
So actually we are cleared for takeoff, but there are still planes on the runway, and one is coming for landing, so that will be a Ryanair. Emma, are your pedals for the steering wheel really working? Well, I use actually racing pedals, and I just use the throttle and the clutch to brake. So you have on the plane left brakes and right, left and right brakes. So the clutch, my clutch is actually the left brake, and my throttle is the right brake. So that helps you a lot with steering. We are not flying first person all the time. We will have external view, and then also the cabin views or window views. But I will show you when we take off, when we are in the air. So we line up here, and then we set flaps to 1, and then we can power up. So there we go.
Ryanair 2078 go around.
So Ryanair can go around.
Going around Ryanair 2078.
So on V1 rotate.
Ryanair 2078 contact approach on 119er.
No.
Control 555. Good day.
Positive climb, rate of climb, sorry. Gear up, flaps up.
119er SO
So there we go.
2078.
Scarface need money. What's up, man? Miss your stream.
Lisbon Center on 119er.
I was after Lisbon.
Good day. Approach Ryanair 2078 is missed approach.
So we put it in climb mode, and we are already overspeeding or on the limit.
078, you are 2 miles.
So that's not a good thing.
Maintain 7,000 feet, expect vectors ILS runway.
History, hello, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Thanks for watching. And so we put auto throttle on, and then we set it back in climb mode. I didn't check if the auto throttle was on. Let's see what it does, and we have there a speed again, way too fast. And so we will put that speed at 250 because that's the limit. It is already going down, it seems. We'll see what it does. Also, climb rate is way too fast. So we are already at 10,000 feet. I think this is a little issue with the plane, that it climbs like a rocket. So landing lights can come off, takeoff lights.
Meus passageiros, iremos dar início ao nosso serviço de bebidas, café e chá. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving drinks, coffee and tea. Meus passageiros, iremos agora dar início ao serviço de refeição, por isso pedimos que consultem no menu a refeição que mais vos agrada e possam solicitá-lo junto dos assistentes de bordo. Por favor, podem baixar as costas das cadeiras e mantê-las na posição de refeição. Muito obrigado. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting to serve the hot food. So you please pick your menus and make your choice and talk to the cabin crew, and please lift your seats and your tray tables into the upright position. Thank you.
And so that was the announcement. And so this is our plane. We are already at 11,000 feet. That went very quick. And now we are waiting when we can go higher. And so we need to go to 11,000 feet. We climb a bit. And we will give a bit more throttle. And then we also can check the views that I mapped here. They are not completely perfect, but we have some views from here. And also a view here. And then one here. And another more to the back. So these are the views that I mapped very quickly. And so 11,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
And so we are at 11,000 feet, and I need to descend, so a bit weird. But we will ask an increase.
Lisbon Center. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha. Request 13,000 feet. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
So 13,000 feet. And then we can climb. So the people that are interested, one main thing, yeah, it can climb like a rocket, but I'm sure they will work on it constantly, so updates will be coming. So we are at 13,000 feet. And then hope we can go higher. Scarface needs money. You feel
Descend and maintain
tap plane.
13,000 feet. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
No, I'm not sure why I need to descend. So we'll try that, and then maybe something is really wrong here, or I do something wrong. So Scarface needs money. You are also flying this plane, and you are flying to France. I'm using the only mod that I actually use is the plane itself. So this is the freeware A330.
Lisbon Center. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha. Request flight level 230. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
So now we can go to 23,000 feet. Alright, set that. So there we go, 23,000 feet. And then the engines will power up. Or not. I thought I selected. So we'll see how it will climb now. And it climbs like a rocket again. So a little issue with the plane here. And this is a rocket. So Alba Pino, Hotel Echo Lima Lima, Oscar from France. Cheese and wine like usual. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, so I hope the same for you. And thank you for your support every time again. So today we fly the A330-900neo by Headwind, and we see that we have a little problem that it's actually going up like a rocket. And so we are flying for a little bit more than 8 minutes. Albapino, thank you, sir. You too. Safe flight like usual. Well, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Always nice to have you around. Scarface needs money. Paris is your favorite land, and go real life this place. Very nice. I didn't go that much to Paris, but or to France in general. But you have some very beautiful places there. And I just noticed that the ignition is still on. And then we will put that on standard again. So we will climb a bit more. Because ATC is not giving any change in altitude. So then we will climb a bit more. And I also see that the line is not correct. Maybe that's the thing. So it's not a straight line. So what we need to do then is just give a push on the heading knob. And then we have a nice line. I didn't see that from the beginning. So now we ask another increase of 10,000.
Tap Tango Alpha, Papa 668 Alpha. Request flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Expect flight level 330. Tap Tango Alpha, Papa 668 Alpha.
So we go to 33,000 feet. See how it will react now. And that's 33,000 feet. Let's try it out. And this knob is not working anymore, or what? It seems not. But it's climbing. And again, climbing like a rocket. So it had nothing to do with this line. So they need to do something about that. You can also adjust it with PS speed, but yeah, just testing out the things. So it goes very fast. So it's 5,600 feet a minute. And so before it was even faster than that. So 30,000 feet. Scarface, you are flying the A320. So you are flying the Asobo A320 or the fly-by-wire A320. So again, the last part is pretty good, but the beginning of the climb is, yeah, it's very fast. This plane has a bit too much power. So the Airbus A320, yes, the yellow Spirit. Okay, nice, very nice. Well, this is actually a bit the same plane, only a bit bigger. It has the same systems. The only issue that we see now that is climbing way too fast. So that's the only thing actually. And it don't communicate good with ATC because we are now at 33,000 feet and they don't tell me to climb again. So and we are standard here like it should. So then we will ask for an increase again of 4,000 feet.
Lisbon Center Tap Tango Alpha, Papa 668 Alpha. Request flight level tree 70.
And there we had another plane.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
So we go to 37,000 feet now. And then we try to climb again. Let's see it works from the first time. Seems not. And again. That's also different or just not working. If it push down, then it will go. Normally you have a indicator here, but that don't show up. So again, very fast. And then we can cruise to Amsterdam in the Netherlands. Oh, and I just noticed that the paper that we print out, that comes out here from with the METAR in the A320 fly-by-wire, and they put it here. On this plane, it's here. Also very nice done. So if I do something wrong with the settings here for climbing, let me know, because it's climbing like hell. Now it's stable, but before it was climbing like hell. So if I do something wrong, let me know. So in meantime we are flying for 17 minutes or just a bit more than that, and we are at cruising altitude. So here we have the meter. No. Very nice done. The sunglasses you cannot grab, the papers here also not. Captain, you will come back soon. Okay, thank you very much, and enjoy your evening. See you soon, mate. So I'm just checking if we can click some things here, some extras that we don't have in the fly-by-wire. It don't seem to be. And nope. So then we take a look at the flight plan here to see what it says. So here we need to be at 240. And also depending on how it will descend, how quick it will be going, but we will find out very soon. We will check this. So 160 nautical miles before the airport we need to start our descent, actually. So that's exactly the same as the A320 fly-by-wire. It uses the exact same program, actually, or system. And so we will put here EHAM, so Echo, Hotel, Alpha, and Mike. So that's the airport from Schiphol, Amsterdam in the Netherlands. So we need still 858 nautical miles to go to that airport. So in the meantime, we can cruise. So So here we can see the flight path, all the pages that we have, and it's actually the same thing that you find in the fly-by-wire in the, how is it called, the stable version. It's exactly the same. The updated experimental version has a new layout, but this is actually the same as the stable version of the fly-by-wire A320. So if you are familiar with that one, well, this is exactly the same. You also can open the doors, the baggage, external power, everything what you need. Also the calculation. Albapino, how you get that paper near the tablet? Well, I will try to show you again how you need to do it. It's also the same as in the fly-by-wire A320. Only the fly-by-wire A320 will put it here. In this one, it puts it here. Actually, very nice done. So, to do that, you need to go to the MCDU menu, and it's located here. You click on that, then you go to ATSU, the second knob here. You push that, and then AOC menu. You click that, and then Whiskey X-ray request. So that's actually the weather. You push that, and then you see here meter. And then these are actually the airport, departure airport, destination airport, and alternative airport. You just click on send. So it sent actually a message to request the meter of those 3 airports. and then you just go back one page, and then you wait a bit, and then you need to go to received messages. If you click that, you see now there's 2 times meter because I already asked it, so the time is here 12:40. I viewed that or had that all one. This is the one from 12:40, and this is from 1:21, so the last one that we requested. So if you want to have that one, so you click on this, and then you have the meter here. You can read it here, and then here is the knob print. If you click on print, and then it comes out here, you see, so it just come out here. So now the paper with the meter is here, and if you click on it, like with the fly-by-wire A320, it will place it here automatically. With this airplane, if you click on it, it comes here. El Bapino, oh sorry, I didn't see that it is a A330 and not an A320. Well, yeah, it's actually the same. Just the place they place it differently. So here in the A330 they place it here, and the A320 they place it here. And so that's the only difference actually, but the rest is all the same. But it's actually very easy. Just MCDU, you click on this button, then you go add so, then AOC, and then the weather request you send, and then you go back, and then you go to received messages, and then you click on meter and you print. So this is actually the thing that you need to do. Well, which one I prefer, it's hard to say, because this is also a nice plane, but it's not at the same level yet as the A320, because if you see the engines, they are brand new. They look nice, but they are brand new, so we are always flying with a brand new airplane. Oh, I pushed just the wrong button. My excuse. So that's a bit, yeah, a negative actually. But yeah, they're still working on it. And also, the biggest issue with the plane is that it climbs like a rocket. That is, yeah, the biggest negative of it, what I find at this moment. So this is my first flight. I didn't test it before because it was just released today. The plane was already released a long time before, but now they had a big update. They changed the wings, the engines. They also implemented the fly-by-wire system from the A320. So that's exactly the same. The only issue is that it climbs like a rocket, and that is, you know, that's a bit of a bummer, but they still can fix that. Well, about the sounds, if you fly with the A320 fly-by-wire, the experimental version, the sounds are great. Still place for improvement, but they are great. But you don't have the sounds here. I think here the sound is same, pretty much the same, but it's when you are climbing, the roar that it actually makes in the cockpit when you are climbing is much better in the A320 in the experimental version, not in the what is it called? You have 3 versions of it. Yeah, I don't exactly know the versions anymore, but the first 2 versions they have not the same sound as the experimental version. El Bapino, what about the big one, the Concorde? Well, I didn't fly it, I didn't buy it, but from what I saw, it's not my thing. That's one thing. And also, if you see the graphics, I think it's not that well, but that's just my personal opinion. If you see the cockpit, yeah, it could be better, I think. But I didn't play it or fly it in the game. I just saw it on some videos from people that do reviews. Well, it's not my thing. So it's also yeah, not the real thing, I believe. So everyone can fly it, I think. So if you compare with the, it's from Just Flight, I believe, the Concorde, and if you compare it with the other plane that will come, when they are working on it, and that's the 146, and that looks much better from the pictures. But I'm happy that we have this one, and that we have also a view in the cabin that we can see the engines. It's not so easy to set it up, the views, because every time you get locked and then you need to go back. Yeah, there are also some issues, but in a quick way I put this together, and we have those views. So here we have a totally different sound. Like this view is quiet, this view also, but if you go behind the wing, then it's like we are sitting outside. So that is a bit yeah, another thing. Jonah Roberto just passing by and say good night. Thank you very much, Jonah Roberto. Have a very nice sleep, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. So once again, here it's a bit more quiet than the other window, and then here we are outside actually. And then I missed a view, I believe, and this one. So actually the plane is nice that we have a bit of another or a bigger airplane, especially for the people that do long hauls, that want to fly many hours. For them this is a nice plane, and it's, don't forget, it's a freeware. It's completely free, this airplane, and they are still working on it. The updates are not so frequent than the A320 fly-by-wire, but I think here on this plane less people are working on it, so it's a bit normal that the updates are not so frequent. But I think they did a good job. Just do something about the rocket climb. Milos, welcome back to the stream, mate. How are you? Also Captain Arab, welcome back, mate. And everyone has some troubles to ride today. Also Captain Arab. Nice plane. So you mean plane. Well, this is the plane. This is the A330 900neo. So the first plane was delivered by TAP Portugal. So they had the first plane of this type. That's why we fly it today. So I needed to change my planning for today because I didn't find the livery for it and for the plane, the flight that I was planning for today. So I changed it completely. Mileage is the A330 good? Well, for a freeware airplane, it's a very good. The people that make it did a very good job. The only big complaint I have that it's yeah, climbing like a rocket. So that is my only big complaint. Other complaint is that the engines are a bit too new. It looks like they are very new. Also, the disciple just arrived or just woke up. So very good morning, disciple. I hope you enjoyed your night sleep. So I hope you're doing fine. So the usual people are here. Thank you for that. So today again we fly the A330-900neo by Headwind, also called the native A330. The disciple, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I had a food poisoning from McDonald's. Felt like crap. No problem, mate. If you feel like crap, there's nothing you can do about it. So also you can now have some window views. So it's not the same as in the A320. And I can, for now I cannot set it better because then I have issues, then I get stuck. I will show you. You see, and now it will not get stuck, of course. Wait. But yeah, I will load again. Normally it gets stuck in if you want to move a bit. You can move this, but then you don't see the engine too good. And now it's better, working better as before. And now I'm stuck. Now I cannot turn anymore, so I need to go back. So it's a bit hard to set it up actually, but if I have more time I will do that. So the thing is with the engines, they look actually brand new, so it's shining on the inside. Some people will like it, others will not like it, but it is what it is. They did a good job. They changed the wings actually, also the flex of the wing more realistic, and then also the engines they changed, also landing gear, PBR. You can find some information on the site where you can download it. Sean Delaney, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Sean, I tried one livery from the previous version and it worked, but on the engines some parts were not right. So I need to tell it, one part was with stripes was higher than the other part, so that was not so good. I saw it only on the engines, so I think some liveries with lines on the engines will have an issue. but for the rest it was looking okay. But I just checked one livery, and then I said I don't want to spend a lot of time on it, and I had also not that much time, so I took just the livery that comes with the download, and also I took this livery because it was the first A330-900 neo that was delivered to TAP Portugal. They got the first one. So the disciple, he prefers subway. I'm sorry I cannot read all the messages because it comes a bit too quick, but I try to catch it up. So he prefers to eat subway if it comes to fast food. So Captain Rap, if anyone in the chat wants to join the Discord for Witables Productions and also for Captain Arab, he put a link in the chat. Thank you very much, Captain Arab. The disciple looks good, mate. The update. And then Smoke, I don't know what you are saying, but welcome to the stream. Captain Arab, we have flight requests for Witables, elections about planes and more. So, but we also do the same for Captain Arab. Check out his Discord channel. He's also doing flight sim stuff. Also long flights, short flights, and some other videos. Very nice. Captain Arab, you also speak Russian. So we have actually no communication with ATC. It's just my co-pilot that answers the messages that I don't hear. I don't know if that is also something with the plane or just with the game. We will see. So Smoke, you're a Russian. Welcome to the stream and to the chat. So we have a nice plane in front of us. So we will do a little race. And Sean, aircraft used to float open a landing. I hope they fixed it. Well, we will see if it floats. The only thing that I saw already that it was yeah, climbing like a rocket. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. You can work around it, but I just wanted to test it, how it works if you put it on autopilot, and then like the A320 fly-by-wire, it climbs nice. This one is a rocket. Captain Arab, will every stream be 330? Nope, 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 nope. Smoke, how much time do you have? How you mean? We have a flight of 2 hours and 30 minutes. We are around 45 minutes in the air. So yeah, if you want to see the map, here it is. And I just need to put the marker actually, because I didn't put that yet. So we are here, and we need to go to Amsterdam here somewhere. So that is our plan. I hope my PC will handle it today, because yesterday after the stream I had the same issue again as some other streams, that everything was going slow. I needed to turn off my PC and restart it, and then it was okay again. But if I have that when I'm streaming, then the stream is lost. So I hope it will not happen today. This Apple, you noticed that Headwind 330, when you landed, it comes to a stop really quickly. So you hope that I fixed that. Well, I don't know. I didn't fly it actually before, but we will test it. I hope it stops a bit quicker than my other landing when it was 2 days ago, when my thrust reverse didn't work. And yesterday I had a very bad landing. Yeah, if that was real life, then it was actually a nose landing, because I will break the front wheel system. Sean Delaney, thank you for the subscription, mate. Very thank you. Thank you very much, actually. It helps me a lot, and the more subscribers the better, so I can bring you better and more content. So thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the family. So I will change some views here. Let's check this. The Disciple, it seems like it engage auto brakes even if you not set them. Okay. Well, the Disciple, my landing at Japan was very bad. Very bad. It was a very nice flight. Yeah, we had a lot of nice views. We started in the dark, real time, real weather, and it was yeah, pretty dark. Very nice airport in Tokyo. It was a freeware airport, and the first hours we were flying actually in the dark, and then it was sunrise at 5:30 in the morning, and then we had actually a very nice view. Also, the landing, everything went okay. I didn't, well, mostly everything on manual. But the landing itself, I was floating, and then I put the nose down, and I came on the front wheels pretty hard. So it was a very bad landing. The plane in front of you has a hammer down. The Disciple, not far from 300 subs. Before I started the stream, it was 283. I don't know what it is now. Captain Rap, you are the most subscribed Aerofly 2022 streamer. Oh, nice, very nice. Scarface needs money. You are flying at 23 minutes. Okay, very nice. Captain Rap, many people stream it. Oh, right. So it's a big opportunity. Scarface, you hope that you will land clean. Well, I hope that you will land better than me yesterday. I also hope that I can land clean today. But this is the first time I fly this thing, so. Sean, favorite aircraft in real life? Well, actually, there are two. And one is the 777. Some people will know that here in the stream or in chat. So that's the 777 is yeah, really my favorite plane. And Also the DC-3, but that's an old plane. So that are actually my two favorite planes. Also a bit the A310, is also a nice plane. Just from the looks outside, I find that a very nice plane. It's an older one, but very nice. The disciple mate, you should fly to Athens in Greece sometime. Beautiful scenery there, but I'm planning to do that. I'm really planning to do that, but yeah, like today I needed to change my flight. So I think it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon when they updated the plane, or the files were released. So I came just home from shopping in the supermarket, and yeah, I needed to change everything to make the stream ready for this plane. And then it's also holiday for my son, so he also wants to play. Captain Arab, time for round 2 of voting for a 777 livery. And so yeah, Qatar, something like that. So Sean, nice, the 777 and the 767 for you. Well, the 767 also a very nice plane, also a bit older, also a very nice plane. I was flying that one in X-Plane 11 because I also liked it. But indeed, the 767, very nice plane. So the disciple, you also like the 767, the 300 ER. Okay, but it's a nice plane. So, but there are many nice planes. I'm looking forward to fly the 737 from PMDG. There's also a nice cockpit. The only thing that I don't like that much are the engines. The shape of the engines, they are looking too small as well. If you compare to those engines here from this plane, these are round and big, so that's what I like actually. So in the meantime, we check the cockpit, and then we can see how far we need to go. So we go back to program page, and we still have 628 nautical miles to go. So it will be a long day for me because I'm pretty tired, and tomorrow I need to wake up early again. It's school vacation, and my son is always awake very early, and then he wants to play. So if there are other things you want to see on this plane, let me know. I already showed the flight path. It's actually just the same as the fly-by-wire A320 in the, and I remember the name, the stable version of it is exactly the same. The experimental version has an updated flight path. So, but this plane is actually pretty much the same as the fly-by-wire A320 in the stable version. The disciple, you're watching the Sydney live channel, sometimes has flights landing. and going out of Sydney. See DHL with their 767s. Yeah, I don't have that opportunity here because the cargo planes mostly land on the runway here in Belgium that I cannot reach with my camera. So they are behind the buildings, and it's you need to go on a parking lot very high, and then you really need a very big zoom lens to shoot the planes. So it's very hard. But I have some videos of cargo planes. Like I said before, I have also the Ethiopian 777 on a video. That was actually the last flight. No, the one before the last flight. The last flight that it came into Brussels airport. And then after it departed from Brussels airport to Asia, and there it had a fire when unloading, so the plane was destroyed. So actually at the day before it happened, I had it on video. The disciple has seen a flying apartment fly out yesterday at Qantas A380. Yeah, it's yeah, an apartment. So again today a nice weather to fly again, and really it's live weather. When I checked the airport in Amsterdam, it was raining. After it was also raining in real life here at my place, but now it's dry again. So also for this update, they fixed the wing. There's a lot of traffic today, really. So they fixed the wing, or they made a new wing, and also adjusted the wing flex to more be realistic actually. And just one weird thing, I don't know if that's normal, but you have some line here, some bend actually. I don't know if that is and I was never in a A330 in real life before. I can show you some pictures when they were making this plane or updating this plane, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. So if someone can tell me that. The disciple, you didn't fly either on the A330. You like to fly on the A340, 500 or 600. Well, I was not on a 340 either. Say in the beginning of my life, I was not flying that much in real life. And so I think my first flight was when I was 12, and that was just 30 minutes flight or something, and I don't remember what plane it was. It was just with the school that we just did the experience to sit in an airplane. So it was a very short flight. And the second time I flew, I also don't remember what plane it was, but it was from Brussels to Malta, and that was actually my second flight. After that I flew frequently or every 2 weeks to Hungary, to Budapest, with Ryanair in a, of course, a 737 800. And after that I flew to Asia with 777 Dreamliner A350, and that's it. I think there's another type, but that I'm not sure, because sometimes you need to change your plane. If you fly with Emirates to Dubai, then you sit in one plane from Brussels to Dubai, and then you go into another plane from Dubai to Asia. So don't remember actually which planes exactly it was. I know it was a 777, one of the two. The Disciple, you like the Thai Airways 340? Their livery is quite nice. Well, in 2019 I flew with Thai Air the A350. So that was a 12-hour flight. And then the plane after that, I don't remember anymore. I think it was a 777 to Manila. So the Disciple seen them in Christchurch and Auckland. Okay. So also the companies where I was flying with was Qatar Airways, Emirates, Thai Air, also Philippine Airlines, and Cebu Pacific. So that were actually the companies that I use. Sean, how do you decide when which route to fly? Usually have a hard time choosing because my time is limited. Well, the routes that I fly, everything is I find everything actually in an app, actually also a game for this game, and it's called A Pilot's Life. And there actually you fly as a pilot for all the different companies in the world, and so all the flights are there, all the routes are there, so you just pick a short or a medium flight, and you just check it with SimBrief depending on the time that you have. So every day I stream in another continent. Today it's Europe, so we fly in Europe. Tomorrow it's North America, and I just go in order that they are listed. I choose a company. Sometimes I have a flight request, and then that changes the things a bit, but normally I go the list from the start in the bottom in Europe and pick that company, and then I search for a real flight that they do. It's also in that tool, in the pilot's life. You also find the route that they do. and I'm just looking for a flight of 2 hours or around that. This one is a bit longer, 2 hours and 30 minutes, because I didn't have the time to everything to check it out. So just the first one that I took. But otherwise you can also check it online. There are also sites that gives all the companies, and then you just check the routes that they do. Captain Gressa, you are back. Welcome back. Thomas, hello man. Thanks for the stream. For streaming the Headwind here. I work on that on a hotfix to fix the crazy climb rate right now. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for checking out the climb rate. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. The other thing is nice job. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we have finally another plane that we can use for the stream. Also the views here, and it flies very well. Just the climb rate for now is a bit of a bummer, but you already know that, so you're working on it, and then we hope that to see an update for that, and then everything is fine. So the disciple, I did a flight in Greece last night for my pilot's life one. Okay, yeah, you're using that program. But got from work last night at 113 knots headwind. Well, yesterday I had also a strong headwind. The disciple, hello, Grace and Thomas, welcome. So you work on the 330. Yes, you are the author. Look at YouTube waiting a bell time. All right. Sorry for your bad English. No problem. So you are French. So you are my neighbor country. So and greetings from Belgium. Thomas, you need to return to your work. So, but you hope to realize a hotfix in a few hours. Well, in a few hours, it's very soon. Take your time, I will say. We can't wait a few days, but yeah, the sooner the better, of course. And thank you for joining us and saying that you are working on a hotfix. I'm sorry, and glad to hear from you. But you did a wonderful job, and we are very happy with this freeware aircraft. So there are other planes that cost money that are worse, way worse than this. This is a nice plane. So well done. Thank you very much, mate. Captain Grass, did you have a dream to become a pilot? Be him, but no. I have no dream to become a pilot because I'm too old for that. So I hope my son will be a pilot or so. Yeah. So Junior 777 Aviation, hi with the balls, 5 likes again, good evening, welcome to the stream, thank you for the likes, and I hope you are doing well like always. So, and have a safe landing, thank you very much, thank you. Always nice to see you here around. The disciple, time for a rest my break fast. Okay, So enjoy your breakfast and don't get sick. But it's not McDonald's, I believe. Captain Grass, not really understand your question here. So, did you have a dream to become a pilot? Not really, but if I can redo my life and had the opportunity, why not? Be him, but I don't know if so. In what lines do you fly? So that's the part that I don't really understand. So if you can explain, then I can answer that as well. The disciple, nope, not that crap. Alright, alright, alright. But it is fine, and it's very nice that the person that makes this plane joins the stream and is already working on that, on a hotfix for yeah, the climb rate. Very nice, very nice. So he was already aware of that, so he will do a hotfix. So that's a good thing. Very nice, very nice. And of course, if you release a new update, even the bigger companies, they have bugs and some things to fix after the release. It's mostly like that. There's not one, let's say, a game or a plane or whatever you release those days that has a bug or a problem with. So, and it's nice to have that guy here and tell that he's working on a hotfix already. So he's doing his best, and it's a small team, I believe, or maybe just him alone, with some help from some other people sometimes. His plane, maybe you can buy him a coffee or something. So those people do that for free. So and sometimes they like to drink a coffee. And Captain Rapp, yeah, it's really good. Captain Grass, I asked if you had a dream to become a pilot in your youth. Well, in when I was young, I wanted to become a pilot, but not a pilot for a plane. So I wanted to become a Formula One pilot. That's something totally different. But I was only focused on that. But when I got older, yeah, I got more interest in the planes as well. And if I can redo my life, maybe not an airline pilot because it costs a lot of money, but maybe bush pilot or something. That will be interesting. And I see that my stream is going down. If you see issues with the stream, let me know immediately. I'm sorry, I was just a bit distracted because I saw something going wrong with my stream. I hope it stays stable. So, but you also asked which line you work in. So you mean what I do for work now? is something totally different than airplanes or be a pilot. So I work for a brewery, a big brewery here in Belgium. A very nice job, a very nice people to work with. The Balloon Saga Wittables. Hi, how are you? Well, I'm fine. I hope you are doing fine as well. Welcome to the stream and to the chat. So Captain Grass, okay, I understand. Scarface needs money. Blu-ray. What's that? Oh. It's much skates videos. Don't know where you're talking about. So we are flying for 1 hour and 13 minutes. Actually, it's a bit more, a minute or two more. And we have another plane incoming. Where is that plane? Can we see it? Maybe a bit far away. Not yet.
Tab Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha traffic in sight.
With the Majora. You wanted to be a pilot? Yes, a Formula 1 pilot, not a pilot in an airplane. But what I'm now, well, like I said, I'm working for a brewery here in Belgium. Also a very nice job, nice people to work with. So, but yeah, sometimes if you can redo your life, then you say, yeah, I want to do it that way or that way, and it will be always that case. Captain Grains, well, thank you for the interview. No thanks for the answer and telling sometimes about myself. Now I'll be going to sleep, so have a nice flight and a good day. Well, have a wonderful sleep and enjoy your day tomorrow. So thanks for staying with us, and yeah, see you next time, mate. Have a good one and sleep tight. With Majora Brewery. Yes. Are you poor? Also, yes, I'm very poor because I'm flying on a simulator and I don't have money for my own plane. So I have no private jet, I cannot afford that. So yes, I'm very poor. So I don't know if you can see the difference when it's standing on the ground and when we are flying, that the wings are a bit bent more. We need to check that when we are on the ground again. But I believe that he also worked on that. Scarface needs money. You are flying now, very tired. Well, same here. I'm also very tired because I need to wake up early, go sleep very late. I need to play with my son, and he's very active, so it makes you very tired. But it's very rewarding. So with the Majora, I think you are also the Balloon Saga. It's 2 days in a row that the same people are telling bullshit on this stream. So yeah, it's very sad. Sometimes you don't know with who you deal with. Sometimes it are kids, but even kids can be very nice. So yeah, the disciple, you are back. So all these silly trolls, they have nothing better to do. Captain Rupp, yes indeed, it seems like that. The disciple will be right. I'm back. No problem. Take your time. We still have 419 nautical miles to go, and then we can test out this plane for landing. Now I need to say I'm not the best pilot in the world. If you want to see my skills, then you see how good I am in the video from last night. The Balloon Saga, well, you're also with the Majora, you are the same guy. I know that. So what's my salary? Well, just not enough to buy a private jet, and so that's not enough, and that's not a good salary. So yes, I'm very poor, so I need to fly in a simulator, and like all poor people do. So Captain Rap, I know to time out. I did it yesterday to Mr. Balloon. So the disciple, okay, cool. Well, I don't mind. Give him attention. I've always two people here in the chat that check the messages and can delete whenever they think it's needed. So Captain Rap, you do what you need to do. So I cannot blame you for doing what you just did. So no problem, mate. It's not the first time. It's actually every time the same thing, the same shit that happens with the same people. So well, no problem. So just let's continue with the flight. And so we have some nice clouds. Actually, I wish I had a even better PC with a better graphics card, because then it would be much more nicer even. So Captain Rap, you think it was for the good of the channel? You are right, mate. You think it's connected to Janet? It's possible, but Janet was in the chat in the beginning of the stream, also last night, the end of the stream. Yes, she is now Henrietta McClay. Maybe she changed the name now by now, but she is still Henrietta McClay. So she was yesterday at the end of the stream, just before I wanted to stop the stream. She was in the chat. Also in the beginning of this stream, she was here. Oh, it was actually a question, Captain Arab, that you asked me. I didn't see that question mark, sorry. But yeah, I don't know if it's related, but you know. And Janet was always nice. Not honest, but she was nice, friendly, so no problem there. So if it's related, I don't know. Yeah, at the end, yeah, I didn't hear you anymore at the end, but it was, yeah, just before I wanted to end the stream that she came in, and then I just say hello to her or to that person. So yeah, and then today she came back again, but no. I don't have a problem with that as long as the people are friendly. I don't have an issue with that. The disciple, she is reading a lot of books, and she owned a lot of cruise ships. And then we have a little, yes, we have a little wing flex. I'm glad we can see that now. So, but what I'm seeing is that the plane is flying actually very smooth. Now we have a bit more wing flex. Well, yeah, it's actually a nice plane, especially for a freeware airplane. It's well done. Of course, there's always room for improvement, but Captain Rap, you don't see your messages. Oh, Henrietta McClay, yes, that one. But tomorrow it will be another name. So from here we don't see any wing flex. Yeah, now here we can see a bit. But for the people that want to do long hauls, this is the perfect opportunity actually, and the perfect plane for it. So you can fly 15 hours with it. So if you want to do, I'm sorry, my tires are itching from the, yeah, a bit tired, but yeah, if you want to do long hauls, this is the perfect plane for it, and it's for free. The disciple never flew to the Netherlands in any flight sim. Don't think I need to try flying there sometimes. Well, actually it's also my first time. And I asked it to, forgot to ask the creator of this airplane if I could show the pictures. He was in my stream and I forgot to ask because I wanted to show you the pictures of his work, and I forgot to ask him if I was allowed to show it. Of course, if you want to see it, just check the site from what is that, flightsim .2, also where the download is located, and that is in the description below. So check that out, and then you can also go to a group about that plane, and there you see the pictures and some info about it. Captain Rapp, I think I flown, I'm not sure what's the airport there. Well, the airport is Amsterdam airport, the airport of Schiphol. That's the biggest airport in the Netherlands. That's actually the main hub of KLM. So yes, Amsterdam. So that was pretty cool. Now I know who makes it. The Disciple, yes, yes. Captain Arab, any more video ideas? Anyone? Captain Arab, what is that? S&D Vitables. What aviation news this week? Well, Headwind released a big update for the A330-900neo. So that's news. And for the rest of the news, I was actually not following any news this week because I was focused on two planes, and that was this one and also the DC-3 that is still not out. So I can't find anything except this A330 and the glider. I even don't know about the glider. So the Disciple 911 hijacking of the plane went down in Pennsylvania, Captain. Am I right? Scarface needs money. Is it is too high? 38,000 feet, flying 40 minutes. Nope, it's not too high. And in 30 minutes you need to land. Well, then you are close to your descent. Well, you need to start your descent 160 nautical miles before your airport. Then you start your descent. Around that. And if you want to make sure, you just take a little bit earlier. But 160 nautical miles is what it says on 37,000 feet. It also depends a bit of other things, but let's say 116. The Disciple, can you create it and recreate it in Aerofly? So Scarface is flying to Paris. Captain Rapp, you had also another idea, planes landing on MGM Grant. What's that? So we check again, we fly through our plane. So 314 nautical miles to go, and then we can land this beautiful bird. And so I don't know who saw that already, but this paper, like in the fly-by-wire A320, is not placed here, but it has a nice place here. It's also better to read, and we have an interaction here. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, what did it do? What that do? Is that like a bug? Or what did it change actually? And we can take this. We can move the paper a bit, so we can take it away. Oh, okay. All right. So we can do some stuff with it. It was not clear in the beginning for what it was, but now we lost the paper, of course. Can we interact again? Nope. But I believe this guy is doing some other stuff than the fly-by-wire, and create his own personal touch actually with it, and that's always a good thing. Captain Rob, a casino in Las Vegas, the biggest one. Okay, okay, I got you, but I don't know that because I'm very poor. Lol. The Disciple, did iPad work before the update? I really never paid attention to it when flying it. Well, it was a long time ago that I was flying that, tested that airplane, but I believe it was working, or partly. But now it's fully functional, like the A320. It's exactly the same like the. I always forgot that word. The stable version. That's what I was looking for. So it's actually the same. But the experimental version has another layout. They did an update on that. So maybe it comes also in this plane. Who knows? But I believe that they are working a bit together, so it's a nice thing. Scarface, you after you go to Amsterdam. All right. See you there, mate. So if you want to see or have more information about this plane, let me know. If you have a question, I will try to answer it. If I don't know, we try to look it up or to check it out in the plane itself. So the interior, the cabin is actually not modeled, just the cargo bay. It's just a bit the same like the A320. There was also an issue with the connection with the baggage loader. It was not connected properly. That was also a little issue, but I can fix that as well. So, but that are not a big problems actually. It's just visual. The biggest problem actually is that it's climbing like a rocket, but he's working on that, so that will be fixed very soon. The Disciple, you actually like the Air Portugal livery, a nice combo of colors. Yes, it is. It is. Indeed. I saw them many times here in Belgium. Yeah, fly frequently here to Belgium, so yeah. If you want to have some more information about TAP Air Portugal, so it's founded in 1945 on March 14. It has 98 aircraft and 6 on order. The average fleet age is 8.2 years, so it's pretty new airplanes. So they have actually 8 ATR 4247s, actually all 72. Sorry, I was wrong. So ATR 72, you have 8 of them, 4 in service, 4 parked. And then they have also the Airbus 319-100, and they have 6 of them, 5 in service and 1 parked. Also the Airbus A320, they have in total 26 of them, 24 in service, 2 parked. And they have actually 13 of them are 200 series and 11 of them are the Neo series. They have also the A321, and they have 22 of them, 20 in service and 2 parked. And they have 17 Neos and 3 200s. So like I said in the beginning, so TAP at the first delivery of the A330-900 neo, that was in 2018. So they have actually 22 A330s in total. They have 3 200s and 19 900s. They have also an Embraer ERG 190. Actually, they have 14 of them. They have 10 190s and 4 195s. So that makes a total of 98 planes. They have also 6 on order from the Embraer ERG 190 and 195, and they have 1 Airbus A321 neo in order. So this was the stats of the TAP Air Portugal. Captain Rapp, you aren't poor at all. You are living in a Western nation with a stable job, family, a roof over your head, food on your table, and a gaming PC. In fact, you are very privileged. You are right. You are very right. We are very privileged. We have all luxury and comfort we need. Of course, we live in an expensive country. The prices are raising very quickly, but yeah, we are still very lucky. The Disciple, you like quite... Oh, that was already written. I'm sorry for that, Captain Rapp. Did you see my flight video? I saw some of them, but probably not all, because you are asking about it. The ones that I saw, I replied on that. If I didn't reply or gave a comment on a video, then I didn't see it. Today I didn't see any YouTube videos, so You tried to pre-record flight. All right. How was that working out? The Disciple, will your flight to Adelaide be this week? Or wait, you are streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, yes, but that is North America. So the stream for you for you will be next week. So with Qantas, it's next week. So Captain Rapp, your parents had a very difficult upbringing in the Middle East in Iraq. But I can believe that. I can believe that. But now you are living in the UK, so I hope you are much better now. So it's also a stable country. So I hope everything is going well there. Captain Rapp, yeah, I basically did a flight in cinematic mode and complied in a video with high quality animations. Alright, well, I'm looking forward to see that. So in the meantime, we are flying for 1 hour and 45 minutes, and let's check the distance. 221. So we are coming close. It's already 11:23 here, PM. So everything looks to be fine. So lots of planes. So this plane has no VNAV like the fly-by-wire A320, but we waited a long time for that in the fly-by-wire A320, so I can completely understand that we don't have it here. So, but maybe soon, you never know. But we can fly it perfectly without. The Disciple did the update for this change engine sounds. I can't really tell if the sounds are different. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like I said, it was a long time ago that I was flying this or testing this airplane, so it's hard to tell. But I think it's just the same. He worked on the model of the engines, but I don't think on the sound. I will check if the. So he was working on the wings, on a new wing to get a native wing flex, and also some bugs that he was working on. Also the fly-by-wire integration. So about the fly-by-wire 0.7 integration. So that was he was doing. Also black screens and pink textures issues that he solved. Duplicated cockpit. Yeah. So he has also showed how he was making the pictures, the wings. He showed that with some pictures. It seems that he also a demo of the new wing flex. Look, the engine fairing, how they move. So he has two videos where you can see that. So then he has also put some pictures from the inside of the engine. So I think the biggest improvements are the wing flex, the new wing, the new engines, not the sound, but yeah, then also the fly-by-wire systems. Yeah. So actually, new wings, the engines, steps, and a native flex. That is it. And then also the implementation of the fly pad, but that I think that comes together with the
475 Tap Tango Alpha.
with the fly-by-wire integration.
Paris Center Tap Tango Alpha Papa 66 8 Alpha Flight Level 370.
Also more precise fuselage mesh. There are also some pictures of it. Yeah, from the front door actually, how he improved it. So yeah, it's much nicer. So it comes also with some special liveries from Condor, in green stripes, in some gold stripes, blue stripes. It's very nice, and also with an Air Belgium livery, but that was already the case in the first version of it. So and I'm sorry, I was not checking the chat. I was just giving the information about the updates of the plane. I'm sorry for that. So I will catch up with the chat. So no, I don't think the engine sounds changed. Sean Delaney, that sticker says no rollout, but we can still do category 3 ILS, right? Yes, I believe so. Category 3 a single only, no rollout. You noticed that very good, mate. I didn't notice that sticker. I saw that there was a sticker, but didn't read what it was saying. The Disciple, oh yeah, that was something I noticed. The wing flex looked improved than before. Well, I never checked that wing flex before, but yeah, it looks good. I think the one from the fly-by-wire A320 is a bit better. It's not so shocking, but like you say, yeah, he's doing a great job, and I'm happy with what I see here. The Disciple was trying to fly it last night, pre-update one, and when I went full throttle on my joystick, it went into reverse thrust only. So what was going on there? But the fly-by-wire was working properly. Oh, well, when I did the fly-by-wire A320, I had also some issues with the throttle. You need to set it up, but I found how you need to do it, and I did exactly the same with this one, and it was working fine. Because in the beginning I didn't have the reverse thrust. Um, yeah, and I could not. Yeah, I had reverse thrust a part of it, but I could not set it in idle when my throttles are down. And if I go to a reverse thrust, it didn't actually move anymore. But now it's working properly, and you actually set it up in the tablet or the flypad. Um, by options, you can see that it's actually the same thing as with the fly-by-wire A320. So if you go to here to options and then sim options and then calibrate. So what you need to do is actually, for everyone that is here in the stream and you want to fly this one, so you put your throttle in idle position and you click on this, you undo this, because if you click on it then you will have those two also. But if you undo this and then you select this one, you put your throttle in the idle position, and then you set from throttle, you click this and you save and apply. And you do the same for the climb mode, the flex and the toga. So you put your throttles in the flex position, and then you do the same thing again. You set from throttle on both sides, and then save and apply. Also for the flex and the toga. And then your throttles are working correctly. So in the meantime we check again. Now we are here. So 134 nautical miles. So we are just on time back here. That's a good thing. So we are flying for 1 hour and 55 minutes or 57 maybe, but it's time to descend. So I will put the altitude into 10,000 feet. Normally ATC need to tell me that, because they were also saying that I need to climb until 11,000 feet and stuff. So normally they need to tell me that, but they don't do it. They don't tell anything. I don't know what's wrong with that. So we go, it is turning a lot because it goes with 100s and not with thousands. Maybe you can change that. So there we go, and now it works again. The dot is working. Before, when I was climbing, it was not working. In the beginning it was working, but then suddenly it don't work anymore. So now we will see the climb rate, and that's also a bit fast. The descent rate, sorry. Yeah, it's way too fast. And so we will try something else. Maybe we'll go for 2000. Is that doing something? Nope. I don't know how this works. I like this. Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 370
Now they're going to say that I need to climb. Really? I need to descend. So for today we will ignore that ATC because I don't know what's going on with that, because that is also not working properly. The Disciple Air Quality Wings is making a 787 for this game. It might be released. I might be interested, sorry, in getting that. The Quality Wings 757 in Flight Simulator 2004 was pretty decent. To you it was better than the Captain Sim 757, okay. But the Dreamliner is not really my favorite plane because just of the looks of it. Of course the cockpit looks very nice, but yeah, I don't like the nose, the shape of the nose. I don't like that. Actually, the only thing. So, but I saw an article about the A330 of Aerosoft. There were some new screenshots. I didn't see that. It was just on my phone when I was waiting in the car today. So yeah, but it's not for soon. And they have also the integration of SimBrief, and everything will be integrated. You don't need to put in your departure runway and stuff like that. The zero weight balance will be integrated, stuff like that. So actually you don't need to import anything, just click import SimBrief and it's done, I believe. But we will need to see that when it's releasing it, when it comes out actually, and it will not be for soon because we are still not beta testing, so it will take some months. So in the meantime we are at 26,000 feet. So now we need 81 nautical miles, and we are still on schedule pretty much. Leonard, hello bro, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. And so we just started our descent and we are flying the A330-900neo. So Scarface, to me 10,000 feet or 9,000 feet after 25 minutes. Alright. The Disciple, when they put a 787 and a A350 close together in a picture, they look quite similar in design. Only the nose is a little different. Yes, indeed. Also the wings, I believe, because the Dreamliner has a special shape of wings. So the nose of the A350 looks nicer, for sure. That's what I believe as well. So in the meantime we are flying for more than 2 hours. So descending rate is okay now, and we put that on, and I need to put in the destination data. Good job, I forgot that again. So destination data in performance page, we go to this other page here. So QNH for Amsterdam is 991. So and wind direction is 220 at 20 knots. Oh, there's a temp. Wrong button. It needs to be here. So and the temperature is 10 degrees. That's correct, because here it was also 10 degrees today in Belgium. So we put that in, and then we are good to go. So 19,000 feet. So people forgive me if I have a very bad landing, because this is my first time with this plane. So, and it's not my best thing to do, landings. So 60 nautical miles to go. We need to descend faster. There we go, a bit faster, because otherwise we will not make it. But I will do it manually anyway. Sean just tried 2 different liveries with and I'm having the same texture problem with the engines. Not sure if the liveries need to be fixed or the plane itself. Well, that was what I'm saying also with the livery that I tested on the wings. But that's one of the things. They changed the wings, the model of the wings, so that's why it don't fit anymore. So they were working on that. We're updating the wings, the engines, so that's why it don't work anymore. But I think that's the only thing that is not correct. So 991. So we are at 13,000 feet. The Disciple, I can actually land this one smoother than the fly-by-wire most of the time.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 18 right approach.
If Thomas comes back, he needs to be informed about it. Well, I think he knows that, because if you change the design of the engines, then they will know that the liveries will not work, or not completely work. He on the where you can download it, he also give a description for the painters, so where you need to be aware of. So I didn't read that, but maybe it's already in there. So we are at 10,000 feet, so we go a bit lower now. Let me check where we need to be. Oh,
Senhores passageiros, como já devem ter reparado, iniciamos a descida para o nosso destino. Para a vossa segurança, pedimos agora que tomem os vossos lugares, endireitem as costas das cadeiras e levantem as mesas. Por favor, certifiquem-se de desligar todos os aparelhos eletrónicos, a fim de não interferirem nos instrumentos do avião. Dentro de alguns minutos aterraremos no nosso destino. Obrigado. Ladies and gentlemen, as you probably noticed, we are descending to our destination. For your safety, we ask everyone to take your seat, straight up your chair, and lift your table to the upright position. Please make sure that all of your portable electronic devices have been turned off. In a few minutes, we will be landing in our destination. Thank you.
Scarface, 15 minutes, 2,600 feet. Hope have a great landing in the night. Well, Scarface, do your best, mate, and I wish you good luck. So 8,500 feet. And then we need to go to... What is this? 7,000. So we go to 7,000.
7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha.
All right.
118.08 for Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha. Schiphol approach. Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha is at 8,400 feet, descending 7,000 feet.
We'll put the speed at 200 because we need to stay below 220, and we pull the speed brakes a bit. There we go, to make it a bit faster to 200. So Scarf is doing a different flight through. He's doing the same as you. Infinite Aviation. Welcome to the stream and to the chat. How are you today? It's the first time you land in the night. You hope you don't land sketchy. Well, I even land sketchy during the daytime. So 7,000 feet. Infinite Aviation sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait. So this is our plane for today, the A330 from Headwind. It's a 900 neo. So what we need to do now, the next thing is, we need to wait for that. It will tell us. If we check the flight plan, we are still need to do a long way, and we have this line again. I don't know why it comes, but it's the second time I have this. So you need to push the heading knob, and then it will be a full line again. But even if it's not a full line, it still follows the road. But once again, I'm not a professional pilot. And actually they say that I need to go to 7,000 feet. It's way too early actually. Also the flight plan says the same thing. and I still need to do that whole route here. So we are not there yet. And it's not raining, it seems. When I was checking today the airport for our runway, then it was raining. So I thought we have something different today, but it seems not. Or no, no rain. So 2 hours and 15 minutes we are underway. And we are streaming for 2 hours and 56 minutes. Actually, I didn't check these buttons here if they work or not. This for the panels, that's working, and that is also working, but the top one is not working. Alright. All those things are working. Also in the description it says that this is not a study level aircraft. Yeah, but it's getting close to it, I think. Daniel's Aviation, hey Captain, welcome to the stream and to the chat. So always nice to have some new people. So how are you today? So we are flying the A330-900neo from Headwind for the first time. So also the maker of this plane was in the chat today, and so he's already working on a hotfix for it, so very nice. So this is our plane, TB Portugal. So this plane, the first plane that was made, is delivered to TB Portugal. That's why we fly it today. Actually, I wanted to fly the Air Belgium livery, but they have only the routes to the Caribbean, and they are way too long, so I didn't do that. So there is another guy streaming on this plane, or I have a video of this plane, so check it out. So once again, this is a very nice plane. Do we need to do this route, or can we skip a part? The disciple guessing it a couple of weeks before, a couple of weeks or 3 before the New Zealand flight. Which one? Which one? Because Next week it's the Qantas one, and then after it was actually the Air Calin that I was planning. Sydney to Dunedin. Well, we will check after when we are landed. We will check it, and if you want to put that in front, then we can do that if you want. Or if you want to change that with the Qantas one, and put the Qantas one stream later, it's also possible. Well, it's up to you. Decide. We will check it after the landing, and then you can let me know in a message on Discord which one you prefer first. So, because the first region flight for you will be next week. So. But I can always change in your region. It's easier to change because there are not so many flights available or companies, and so flight requests are always welcome, especially there. Well, the disable is up to you. For me, it's the same. I still can change. I didn't set up anything of the flights. Just see one by one. So Daniel's Aviation, thank you very much for the subscription. It helps me a lot, and the more subscribers I have, the more content and better content I can give. Because now most things are standard or freeware, so I cannot buy everything what comes out. So, but the more you support me, the more and better content I can give. The Disciple, 31 likes. Well, yes, there are 5 from El Bapino, or from 777 Aviation. I don't remember, one of the two. Because one is always giving 5 likes because he has 5 accounts. So very kind of him. Daniel's Aviation, anytime, mate. Okay, thank you, and welcome to the family, because this is not just a channel where we play with airplanes. We talk about airplanes, but we are a bit of a family as well. So we share the same passion, and yeah, we always have a nice talk here. So welcome to the family. So these textures of the clouds, I'm not happy with that. I don't know. I already tried higher settings, but even then it was not that great. Daniel's Aviation, I love that. Thank you, man. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha. Amsterdam Center Tap Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha 7,000 feet.
Yeah, we are a long time on 7,000 feet. Way too long for what I want. And we need to do that whole tour back from 7,000 feet. So why they say, that's why I don't want to don't fly with ATC because sometimes it's a bit yeah, it's not always correct. But also here it says 7,000 feet, I believe. Daniel's Aviation, that can be a bit glitchy. ATC, yes. Yeah. I had also the same problem in Explain 11. Everyone had that because it was even worse there. It were real terrorists in that ATC tower of Explain 11, because they just let you crash into a hill or a mountain. So it was really terrible. But yeah, this is much better. But still, we are flying here at 7,000 feet for nothing actually. We need to keep the speed below 220 knots. So we are flying 200 knots indicated, and yeah, it don't lead to anything. So that's a problem if you stream on a screen capture instead of a game capture, because the game capture don't work anymore. I don't know why, because it just gives me the ATC a screen. So don't know what I do wrong. From one day to another it didn't work anymore. And so what runway we need to land? Is that 18 right or 18 center? So 18 right. Okay. And I think it will be that. Sometimes they give a totally different one, but I think it will be 18 right. The Disciple, you hear that there is a nice new ETC mod out for Prepared 3D, but I still won't go back to that game. The graphics can't compare to this. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I read something about it, about that ETC, just a title. I didn't read further because I'm not interested in Prepare. But yeah, I read the title. So you are supposed to, that it will improve ETC quite a lot. Yeah. And Daniel's Aviation, you're right. We came from Flight Sim X and 2004, but this is totally different game. Yes, indeed. This is mind-blowing. The graphics are great. So, Chris Scott, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you are doing well. You will see very soon the landing. So we are flying at 7,000 feet with the Airbus A330-900neo from Headwind. The first flight with it, after the big update. And so, and this is our plane. So the clouds are not nice. Has nothing to do with the plane, but just with what it is. The Disciple also, you think they will bring it to Microsoft Flight Simulator later too? Am I right? I hope so. Chris Scott, sorry I'm late. No problem. No problem. The best is yet to come. That's my landing. If it is a landing like yesterday, then yeah. Then you can already call the ambulance. Because my landing yesterday on the nose wheel was very hard. Instead of landing on the back wheels, I was landing on my front wheel. Daniel's Aviation, I love to Bing and Google Maps integration. Even the basic scenery is pretty good. You know, they are updating airports, and plus with the add-ons too. Yes, of course. It makes it only better and better, but standard out of the box is already very nice looking. That's very true. Also updating the airports, freeware as well as payware, they're improving a lot. Yesterday I had 2 freeware airports, very beautiful, especially the one where we landed. It was a small airport, but for a freeware airport, a very nice done. So it was, I liked it even more than the Tokyo one. Tokyo was also a freeware, but yeah, some freeware airports are very nice, and of course the paywares are nice too, but it costs money. And we cannot buy every single airport that they make, because that will be a lot of money. Scarface needs money. Finally I landed, very nervous, but it's not a crash. Very fast rolling. Take the break to not a crash. Next step, France to Amsterdam. Well, hurry up, maybe you meet me there in the server. And so, but yeah, you landed safely, so that's a good thing. Yeah. Daniel's Aviation, yeah, freeware is still pretty amazing. And yeah, too much the airports. There are too much airports if you need to buy every single one of them. Well, then you need some extra hard drives and some extra jobs, I believe, because you cannot pay that, or at least not me. Sean Delaney, I bought an airport, but and I don't know what that means. LV ever, sorry, but I'm really a noob in flying. So your traffic doesn't show up there. Well, sometimes maybe with the update or something. Sometimes after an update, things are broken. I had yesterday also or the day before, an airport. It was a freeware airport, and there was also no animation. It was looking pretty good, but yeah, there was no animation. Sometimes the jetways are not working, so yeah, it's not always yeah, a payware airport that will give everything. It's like the Captain Sim, the 777. Yeah, that's not a good plane, but it's also a payware. So when I need to descend, actually, here we need to see at 7,000 feet, and that's a good thing. So next step will be 2,000 then. I'm sorry when I hit my microphone. So Daniel Aviation, freeware until we can afford it. Yeah. Well, it's actually true. Sean, LVFR is a mod for static airport traffic. Oh, right, alright. Okay. Well, that's actually a sad thing if you have a mod, or if it's payware or freeware. Because if you pay for it and then it don't work on some airports, it's a bad thing. So we are turning around here, and starts to get a bit annoying. So I will set it already on. Oops. And I'm changing my speed. So we will put it on 3000 for now. And you see now it changed again. The lines are, it's not a full line anymore. So it's the third time it happened today. I don't know why that is. Normally it's not supposed to do that, I believe. So we need to do the heading bug knob, and then it's a full line again. So this is the third time it happened. So I hope the maker from the plane will watch a bit of my stream, so you can see what things are happening, if it's normal or not. Carface needs money. Try to go, but not fall in sleep from France to Amsterdam. Well, but if you are too tired, then it's not safe to fly. You know. So we are already way too late. It's already 15 past midnight here in Belgium. No. The Disciple, you are boycotting Captain Sim play now. Alright. No more hula from you. Well, it's actually a shame. Then I think people that make this plane do a much better job. That's what I think. You make a freeware airplane. If Captain Sim made that plane and as a freeware, I could live with it, but not make it a payware. And that's actually a steal. I'm stealing for the people, because you are flying actually as 747 in a model of a 777, but actually in the heart it's a 747. So here we make our turn. And then we are just doing some joy flying. Normally it's riding, but no, it's flying. And then we, yeah. We waste just some fuel. I still hope I have fuel enough. Well, 11,880 kilograms, so that will be enough. And so refueling or defueling today, it took 13 minutes. So it takes some time. I put only 120 people on board because I didn't know how long it will take to board the passengers, but it went pretty quick. It's not like the fly-by-wire A320 in the experimental version that it takes a lot of time. So if you need to load 300 people here at the same time it load the A320, then you can count for yeah, 45 minutes or something. So Daniel's Aviations, you sometimes wish they add the basic 777 in with just the basic game on marketplace. Add the 737 as it came in with the previous version. You say there's something at 777. Well, I wish that too, because I like the 777, but don't tell anyone here that cannot know that. But you are right, that is yeah. Sean, how do you choose the passengers count? SimBrief, yes, in SimBrief. Normally I take everything on auto, but because I didn't trust it, I didn't try it how fast it will board the passengers. I put it on 120 because with the first flight that I generated, it was over 300. So I didn't wanted to try that. So I took 120 just to make sure. But it goes very fast, so you can actually board 300 people in no time. So it's okay. Daniel's Aviation, you won't mention 777 anymore. Yeah, it's actually my favorite plane. One of the two. So my second one is the DC-3, but that's an old one. But the 777 is my favorite one. But I also like the 737, 800, not a Max. So we still don't need to descend because we are still at 7,000 feet. How much further is it? Oh, we have a little problem. Anti-ice, alright. We will put that on. Wing, engine, and window heat. So it's just because of the clouds. Nothing to worry about. So ATC, they are sleeping, I think. So I think it's time to go to oh, okay. I made them awake. And there we go, 2,000 feet. And then we also change the speed. And then we are ready. And there we go again. I needed to make the full line again. So actually it has something to do with my Honeycomb throttle quadrant. When I change the knobs, it does something with the plane. And why my plane is not descending, because I go too fast, of course. Flaps one. Yeah, it's a bit cloudy, the Disciple. So we go to 2000 feet. I need to hurry up. So the plane is a bit going to the left and to the right. And I believe you are a bit too high because it's not descending as fast as I want. As you can see, we are messing up the things. Alright, plan B. Might take control and we go around. And there we go. We just make a quick turn and we go around. So actually the climb mode and the descent mode yeah, need a hot fix. So, but I'm guessing that he is aware of that, and then when he fixed that, it will be a nice plane to fly. So actually we are climbing again, and we don't need to climb, we need to go to 2000 feet. So and also the map is working, as you can see. So now it's descending too quickly. So I will land with the yoke again, because yesterday that was pretty bad with my yoke. I know what's going wrong actually every time, but I try to control it, so I need to practice more. Or maybe something is wrong with my yoke, that is also possible. So we are at 2,800 feet. We will go a bit lower. And then we can make our turn. So we are at the right height now. So now we go making our turn. Final turn. I need a bit higher now. That's too high. So now we will wobble a bit.
2,500.
So it's blind steering now. I don't see a shit. So I'm still on auto throttle. There's another plane coming.
2,500.
So who will be first? I will be second, I believe. So I hope he takes the other runway and not mine. He's at 7,000 feet. Oh, mate, if you're talking about a camera, I need to record the the landing, and I'm putting that on now. So I cannot follow the chat now at the moment very well, because I need to concentrate on this landing, and there's always an alarm going off. I have that also with the fly-by-wire, so it's totally on me, and it has nothing to do with the plane. So this will be a complete manual landing, just the auto throttle is still on. So now we can prepare for our landing. We are still not lined up. So this will be my first landing ever here at the Schiphol, Amsterdam. And so there goes my landing gear. And then we can also, I need to lower the speed, of course, because we are going too fast. I don't know what the minimum speed is here.
1,000.
And I'm pretty low, so and so flaps full, or it's 3 actually. So we are pretty much lined up with the runway. Here the beacon. We lower speed to 140. And we go flaps full. And then prepare for hard landing.
500.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
400.
So landing rating, please. And don't be too positive.
300.
So we are flaps full. We even can reduce the speed. Yeah, it's my problem that is always a bit too low, or not only a bit, but we will cut these trees. And so this is with the yoke.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Oopsie boopsie. Oopsie boopsie.
Retard.
Oopsie.
Retard.
We are putting a show here on 2 wheels.
Retard.
Okay, that's enough. Damn. Really? Oh, my auto brakes are still on. Then yes, aviation. You say, I think you got this,
Senhores
man.
passageiros, acabamos de aterrar no nosso destino. Pedimos que conservem sentados com os cintos de segurança apertados, até que o respectivo sinal de apertar cintos seja desligado. Queiram verificar que levam convosco toda a bagagem de mão. Esperamos que a viagem vos tenha agradado.
We are still alive.
Vamos vê-los de novo. Obrigado por voarem na TAP, membro da Star Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in our destination. We ask you to remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt
Yeah.
sign is turned off.
That's the
Please
best thing
ensure
you can
take
do.
all of your hand
Stay
baggage with
seated.
you. We hope you enjoyed the flight and we hope to see you again.
Never, never again.
The Star Alliance member.
Okay, I will never see them again. So, there is request taxi to the gates.
Tango Alpha Papa 668 Alpha taxi to the gate. Taxiing to gate Golf Tree using taxiway whiskey 6 Bravo Alpha 22 Alpha Alpha 19er Echo Tap Tango
Well, the
Alpha
problem actually was, it seems that I'm sitting a bit higher than the A320. So I thought I still needed to go lower, but actually I was already on the ground, and then yeah, I was not prepared for that. Yeah, for the first landing it was good, everyone's still alive. Yeah, but I think we lost some customers. So the people will not fly anymore with me as a pilot. Yeah, I think if I fly a 747, I will have just the same issue, because yeah, it's sitting higher from the ground, and I'm used to fly the A320. Funny landing. I read for fun 9. Really. So welcome to Schiphol. If you didn't have a heart attack, then okay, welcome. Oops, oopsie whoopsie. What's that? What's that? What's that? Something happened. Did I touch something? Oh yeah. Okay. So we touched that building. So now we have probably a fire. So even if you're already landed, it's good that you keep your seatbelts on. Unbelievable. Huh? Why there is a building so close to the taxiway? The disciple normally that will end the flight. Yeah, probably. um, Daniel's Aviation. Yes, I agree. The 747 mess up every time. It's just because it's higher from the ground, and then you think you still need to go lower, and that was I was doing that, and that's why we messed up actually. So it takes some landings before I will get it, probably. Which one we need to take? Do we need to take here? All right, this one. So this plane is a bit harder to turn as the A320, but if you use your left brake or right brake, depending in what direction you want to turn, it works pretty well, actually. So I have also no experience in real life with this airplane, so I don't see you anymore. Jump. Okay, there we go. Just to the left. Okay, straight. Go. Okay, that will be correct. We will check. There we are parked pretty good. So we can turn on external power. There we go, and then we can turn off the engines. And there we go, flaps up, and then that ends the flight. So, and then we can also deboard deplane in progress, so that's a good thing. And then we'll see if the everything works here, like the jetway, baggage catering, and the power. So the door opens here. Also for the cargo, it opens here, and then here for the catering. And this didn't line up on the first airport, so but it's for the rest it's looking good. Need to be done some tweaks, but for the rest it's fine. So I'm just checking my replay. I need to turn it off, and then we can check out everything. So we stop the replay or the recording of it. So also the disciple, so that was your issue as well with the 747 tool. It's hard to judge when the wheels are hit the ground, yeah, because it's sitting so high. Yes, true, that's a bit the same. This is not so bad as a 747, but still I thought I still needed to go lower, but it wasn't the case. So it takes a while to get used to it. Yes. So Daniel Aviation, yeah, I agree. 747 messes up every time. So disciple, normally that will end the flight. So that was already reading. So Daniel's Aviation, you like Schiphol airport scenery? Looks great. Yeah, it's a standard because I didn't download anything of it. So, and the Disciple update looks good, but Thomas is doing good stuff with it. Well, that's what I'm thinking as well. So also you can see here the loading from the luggage or the baggage. It's not lined up properly. They're not connecting here or here or here. So, but all the rest is working properly. So we do a quick tour of on this airport, and then we will see the wheelie. So this is the first time actually I see Schiphol airport. I never saw it in my life before, not in real life, not here in the sim. So actually we go a little bit quicker with the, and we just fly over the airport in a, with a quick drone. So, but you can see the airport for the people that didn't see it before, like me. So they're still working. On every airport they are working. And there is a A320 taking off. And so, yeah, it's a nice airport, looks nice. And there's another one. And I have still that problem with those pink textures or paints with some planes or some liveries. I don't know what the exact problem is. So actually this was the airport, and then we try to see for our plane again. It was somewhere here. Yes, here it is. And then we can go look for the wheelie that I did. I believe it's not a basic airport, it's handcrafted, I believe, depending on what version of Microsoft Flight Simulator that you have. I think it's that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's handcrafted. So we will look at the replay. So for the new people here, don't mind the things that they do in the replay, because it actually resets the plane. That's what it's doing. It's not a replay, it just resets the plane. And we'll put the sound a bit less. Actually, I need to put my sound less, because this is way too loud for me. The Disciple, you can see the pink one a mile away. Yes, the moment that you come closer, it disappears. It gets the normal livery again. But from far, yes, it's always pink. I don't know what caused that problem. So, but just to make sure, it's not about this plane. I did already before, so it has nothing to do with this one. So, where is the runway? I will fast forward a bit. That's backward. So this will be the landing. I will put the flaps down. They're already down. I can also raise them because, yeah, he's flying again. My plane is not a replay, actually. The Disciple, welcome to Ryanair. Enjoy your landing. Well, it's like a bit like an attraction park. It's also the case with Ryanair. So this will be a bit the same. You pay for what you get, or how you call that? You get for what you pay. So try to find a good angle. Oh. A RIP engine. That cost us a new engine. It's even not spinning anymore. It's not spinning anymore. Or was it already not spinning anymore? Yeah, it was almost a wing strike. I will see what happened with that building. I don't know if it will happen again. Oh yeah, it will happen again. So, now tell me, how can I pass here? If you see the wings, how can I pass here? There's no way I can pass here. Actually, I didn't see that building, but if you can see, I cannot pass here. So that's a bit, and then I even go a bit more to the left. Yeah, yeah. You see what will happen? So we died anyway. All right. Okay. No wing anymore. If it was not damaged on the landing, it will be damaged now. Yeah, that's a weird place to set a building. So we will watch the replay again from the landing. So every stream there will be some issues. Well, today is not different. And also I didn't check the wind actually, but it was 20 knots, but I don't know the direction. And then it goes wrong. There we go. So the engine was damaged, and I didn't check the engine actually. I will check it before we land. Maybe it was turned off because I turned it off. We will see when it's in the air. Here it's spinning, but it's not spinning fully. Alright. So we have a come on, give me views, give me views. This view, no, the other view. Yeah, you didn't hear the passengers screaming. I don't know how it comes today, but yeah, maybe they were just too scared. Possible. So yeah, this was our flight test and just a quick view of the airplane. So actually, overall, I'm very happy with it. So yeah, I'm glad that there is a new plane and we can stream with it. If we do the hotfix, then it will be nice. And then we try to have another landing very soon. So hope it will be better then, because This actually had nothing to do with the plane, it's just with my skills. So nothing you can do about it. So in meantime, it's almost 1 o'clock here in Belgium. So in 8 minutes it's 1 o'clock at night, and I need to wake up in 6 hours. So the Disciple, good stream, mate. See you tomorrow for first one of the week. Take care. Daniel, also submit to your channel. See you also in stream. I'll see you also stream. Okay, it gets late for me to read. So for everyone, also Disciple, Daniel's Aviation, Scarface Needs Money, Captain Arab, and all the others that here are in the stream, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you very soon again. Tomorrow we fly in North America. I cannot tell which one. Oh yeah, that's one thing I needed to do, but my program is not open. That's always closing from itself, actually. So one quick thing before I go, this is the planning. So actually for North America we fly Bahamas Air. It's also a nice flight. Also this one is a flight with us for next week, and then next week actually, or maybe Friday if I have the chance, we fly this one, and then next week we go normally with Qantas, but no, we did Qantas. It will be Virgin Australia, but I need to see that maybe we need to change one of those three in order. It depends of the Disciple. So if he let me know on Discord, then we will check that out. Daniel Aviation, thank you very much. Hope to see you very soon again, because tomorrow we have normally our last stream of the week, maybe Friday another one, but normally not. And hope to see you very soon again. So I wish you everyone a good night here. Scarface, you also. Happy flying, and have a wonderful night. And for the people that need to work, like the Disciple, good morning, good noon maybe already, and have a wonderful work day. So everyone here in the stream, thank you for watching, and see you next time. See ya, bye bye.
you.